Hey guys. Hey Lord, welcome in. How you doing? Is this another I did a little grinding moment? You'll see. You'll see.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey Corpse, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing today? Hope you guys had a good Monday. Tuesday. But yeah, I mean, I had a few days last week where I didn't stream. But I make food real fast, so BRB, do that. But yeah, I just did a little bit of, like the title, like the title says, I did a little bit of mining off stream. Nothing too significant. I just realized Rika is still here. Get away. Hey Mildly! How you doing today? There. Good enough. Doing good? It's good to hear. Good to hear. Always is good to hear. Oh jeez. I'm just getting bombarded with YouTube upload notifications right now. Seems like everybody likes uploading stuff around 7 PM. At least a lot of the people that I'm subscribed to. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the last Minecraft stream, we did get to, well, I did build a portal, another portal, but oh yeah, wait a second. We need music. We need music. Can't not have music. This should work, I think. Yes. This should work. Oh god. Let me just let everything load in. But yeah, as you might be able to see, all the way back there. Actually, it might be a little bit small on stream. But we do have a little bit of stuff. I didn't realize it had... I didn't realize that made noises. Ooh, today I learned. But yes. I probably shouldn't take my diamonds with me. You know, just in case. But yeah, last stream we pretty much built our house. Explored a little bit. We found a few villages back in that direction. And we found enough diamonds to set up another portal. Well, yes. Technically true. We mined enough obsidian to set up another portal, I should probably say. But yeah, one thing that I did offline is I expanded our farm a little bit, our food farm. So now we have 4 parts wheat, 2 parts potatoes, which means we should probably be good on food for quite a while. I think today, I mean, I definitely want to go into the nether, but I also maybe want to capture some animals and set up a like stuff for them. And to show you what I've been up to here, well, I like I said, I did a little bit of mining. This is from 63 all the way down to bedrock, and perfectly exactly 1 chunk mined out. And yeah, it obviously got us a few materials. This is legit just what I dug up in this place. But yeah, tons of cobble, tons of deep slate. This deep slate took forever. Oh my god, it took so much longer to mine than the fucking cobblestone. But yeah, coincidentally enough, I don't know if you guys remember, but that cave we went into where we found the mine shaft and stuff, yeah, I stumbled upon that again. I was expecting it to be a little bit further away, but then again, I guess this mine is big enough. I don't have any torches with me. Never mind then. No. Excuse me. Okay. I also don't have my shield with me for some reason. That's a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Didn't realize I forgot some coal up here. I didn't mine all of the copper because, again, we don't need it. We have 23 blocks of raw copper. I don't think we're ever gonna use all of that. Like, ever. Yeah. Tons of cobble, tons of andesite, tons of those 3 blocks diorite, andesite, granite. Yeah. We actually got a lot more, like, basic resources out of this than I thought. You know, especially just mining with iron pickaxes. Because I didn't want to use up any diamonds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, I think I might as well. Mm. Oh god, are we already full up? You know, the potato yield is a lot higher than I was expecting. It's a lot higher. Is there actually any use for a poisonous potato? Because I don't think there is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's go unload first. I have to make like a faster way to get up there until we get an elytra. Or at least build like some bridges to cross the water faster. But I don't wanna make it like a fully improvised thing. Like I wanna make them look at least a little bit nice. Hmm. Also, I'm still not entirely sure why the elevator thing doesn't work properly on the other side. Like we have um a magma block at on the other side, but it doesn't like actually work properly. Here we go. Um, oh, it's a. Oh my god, we actually got 6. We got 84 diamonds. Holy shit. And yes, I also grabbed some. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty damn good, because now we can um we can trade with the guys in the Nether more easily now. To actually have like a bunch of resources for that. And yeah, we definitely have enough lapis to start enchanting stuff. Hmm. But yeah, I did make some paper already, but I realized that we actually need leather to make a book. So we gotta find some cows at some point. I think I might actually make some more furnaces. How do you make... How do you make blast furnaces again? I don't think I've actually ever actually made one. Dun, 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 dun. Need stone and iron ingots allegedly. What was it? The mudstone? Smooth stone blocks. Can you make smooth stone? Is it just... No, that's those. Uh, Smooth stone. Smelting regular stone. Oh, okay. There we go, blast furnace. Ah, that's going a lot faster. Make one of those just in case. Blast furnace, there we go. There and there. Wait, no, that's stupid. You can make some potatoes, I guess. Is there a... Is there a... like a blast furnace for food? Smoker. That's a thing apparently. Furnace surrounded by wood. We got some wood. I may be stupid. Yeah, okay. I actually am stupid. Um... Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Yeah. Ooh. Didn't know they had cool animations like that. That's very cool. Bone cutter. There we go. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make torches. Definitely already need more coal. Yeah. Um. Oh, level 35. Jeez, level 35 already. Wait, did I just put gold in here? Yes, yes I did. I may be stupid. Once again. Yeah, whatever. I might just set up like an oak tree farm. And just make charcoal instead. Actually, let me check something. Ba-ba. Nope, still not updated. Shame. Don't eat raw potatoes, please. Thank you. Jeez, we got 3 poisoned potatoes from this field. God. Yeah, okay. I really didn't have to make the field this freaking big. Hey Tick. How you doing today? Welcome in. What you bonking me for? Hmm? No, never mind. That's me bonking. Oh god. Oh. Someone's getting hurt. Jeez, you made out of sugar or what? Yeah, you heard me. Oh, here we go. That's it for now. Um, Are you face palming? Hmm? Am I not to be? Am I not allowed to be absent-minded sometimes? Is that what's going on here? I really missed the Timber mod, or beta pack. I guess it is nowadays. It's just too convenient to like not be using, especially if you're planning on felling a whole bunch of trees. Oh no, this is one of the big ones. Dang it. You know the big ones are even worse to take down when you have the leafy bushes, the leafy like bushy leaves. I don't know which way around it's going, but those extra bits on the leaf blocks, because you can't even friggin' see the wood. Uh, hmm. Good enough for now, I suppose. I'll see how well the leaves actually fall. Probably can't. There's probably like a single block in there that I've missed. Single block of wood. No. Should be everything. Hopefully. Yep, most likely. You know, the one nice thing about oak trees, besides the fact they're easy to grow. Hey, Davius! How you doing? Welcome in. But the one nice fact about oak trees, besides that they're easy to get and grow, is that they can actually, like, grow right next to each other without any, like, space requirements. Sleepy, you only have 1.5 hours, but these are your half hours. Jeez. I feel honored. Thank you for being here, then, I guess. Early shift this week. Yeah. I don't want to jinx myself. But I do have it very easy this week. Or well, I had it very easy last night. And unless somebody calls in sick tonight, I don't know what's gonna happen on Thursday. Only tomorrow, after that I'm free, and I've only have late shifts again. I'm not sure I would call that free, but you do you. Yeah. Our new tree nursery. Just gonna keep growing stuff right there. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-da. But yeah, Davius, for you as well. I guess you can't really see it from down here. But over there, I've dug a decently sized hole all the way down to bedrock. Just because I was bored. And we get a whole bunch of materials out of it. Dedication? Boredom. I don't think I'm dedicated. Just threw on like a video essay. Like, I think I was listening to Paper's Guys. The channel that I also posted in Longform Media yesterday. And I kind of just AFK'd my way through that. Is there anything we can do with seeds? Because we don't have to expand our farm, like, at all. So I don't think it's even useful at this point. But also almost 2 stacks of wood logs. You may not rest now, the bed is too far away. Ah. But yeah, over there. Just a whole chunk dug up. Plants, plant, 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 plants, plant, plant. I'll put food in there as well. Plant stuffs and food. I'm kind of impressed that even after so many years, you still can't sort, like auto-sort the chests. It's kind of impressive in a way. Um... Go. I wonder what I should do. Should I try and find some cows first to get enchanting going? Or should I just go into the nether and explore? Because either is fine with me, honestly. That'll seem like the more natural thing to do at this point. That might be more interesting though. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I'm thinking. Big brain move. Look for cows in the nether. How about you follow the cow plan, but if you get raided, you go. Great timing, I was just preparing to go for the net to the nether. That's if we get even rated. You know, that's not a very common occurrence in this channel. I suppose that would be an option, yes. I don't know if... No. I got all of the wood. I think I might actually... You know, I was planning on making, like, a bridge over on that side. I think I might as well make it out of lily pads, since we have the opportunity in the first place. Did I? Yes, okay. Sup, dude? What are you doing here? Silly. No! Oh! Oh god, this is another massive underwater cave. Oh. No! 6. I mean, I might as well get a stack, right? A nice 64. Nope. Um... You know, I'm not entirely sure the True Darkness thing was a very good idea. Install? Uh... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go look for some cows. Might as well take it easy. I also need some more wood anyway. So... felling entire forests while looking to abduct some of the wildlife. That sounds about right. Nope. Jeez. Hmm. Oh, well, here's one cow. Do you have friends? Oh, yes, you have friends. Well, one friend at least. Hmm. This is gonna take a while to bring them home, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, this is gonna take forever. We don't have a land bridge over there either. We don't have any leads either, so we can't even drag them along with us. Why are they freaking out so much? Might secretly not be stupid. Not entirely, anyway. Come here. Okay, at the top of the thing. Yes, there you go. Now follow me. This definitely massively sped up this whole ordeal. A lily pad bridge, of course, why not? Come on, get a move on. Ah. Ah. You know what? I think it'll probably be faster. Just pick all of these things up again. Bring them over there. Build a new bridge. And lead them over that instead of just having them swim through the water. Hey Dino, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a nice Tuesday. Oh. We lost one. Of course we lost one. Oi! You, idiot! Come on. Back on there. Yes, there we go. Now, you three, follow me. Doing pretty good, playing a bit of Minecraft right now. Nice! Very nice indeed. Why are there 3 creepers? There we go. More! Screw you! Why are there so many monsters? Is that the normal spawn rate nowadays? Jesus Christ. Dang it. You're making holes in my lawn, you assholes. Good thing. Yeah. Well, it's not quite perfect. I think I'll set up a ranch here. The cows at the very least. There we go. I'm trying to brainstorm on what kind of base I want to build. Ooh, that's always a difficult decision in any game. I currently got my house built on top of a hill. Let's see. Was the Looking for fences again. Oh, yeah. Okay. Both sticks and blocks. Actually, probably have enough. And here we go. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna bother making the double fence. A double gate, I should say. But yeah, what kind of base do you have in mind? What kind of options are you going for? Alright, ladies, in here. Here we go. Parrots and the bats. We have acquired owls. I want to make a floating base. I've already made 2 UFOs, so I want to change things up a bit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch tick. Yeah, if you've already... Oh. Ach nee. Ich muss das echt entweder teurer machen oder auf einen längeren Cooldown setzen. Ich glaube, hier ist gerade ein Baum direkt in meinem Gesicht gewachsen. Okay. Oder ich muss es einfach komplett entfernen. Als Option. Weil... Ja... obwohl es für die reguläre Community-Mitglieder wahrscheinlich sehr lustig ist. Selbst wenn sie mich für 3 Minuten nicht verstehen können. Ich glaube, besonders für neuere Zuschauer, ist es um einiges verwirrender. Vielleicht ist das aber auch einfach Sinn der Sache. So. Dahin, dahin. Da. Ja, okay. Ist aber schon irgendwie lustig, wie ich meine eigene Heimatsprache nicht komplett einhalten kann. Ich wechsle ständig. Oh, ich wechsle ständig auf Englisch wiederum. Oh. Ah. Sobald ich denke, ich hab sie alle, wächst wieder einer nach. Sollte es jetzt einfach aber eigentlich gewesen sein. Vorerst. Let's move before another one fucking goes. Mhm. But yeah, we do have. Well, technically, we only need 2 of them, right? Oh, but no, never mind. We need how much leather do we need for a book? Wasn't it like 6? Oh no, it's only 1. Okay, 3 paper. Well, we got 3 leather from 2 cows. That's good enough for now, I suppose. But yeah, let's make the actual lily pad bridge that I wanted to make. All right. Ist vielleicht ein bisschen komisch, um normal zu sein, aber manchmal, wenn... And now I defaulted back to German because I fucking forgot that the timer already ran out. But sometimes when I mine stuff, or like break stuff, the items, the dropped items just flow so... Hey, there's just lapis at the fucking surface. Or almost surface. Sometimes the items just fly super far away for no reason. No apparent reason anyway. Obvious reason. Obvious? Apparent? 2 stacks of lily pads, almost. Hmm. You know, I'm not entirely sure that there are bees in this hive, if I'm perfectly honest. Well, this at least means that I don't have to, swim too much anymore. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure why this elevator doesn't work. And yeah, one bookshelf takes 3 books. You know, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't find any what are they called? But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we didn't find any bookshelves in any of the in the villages that we found. We have an enchanting table now, even if we don't have any bookshelves. Hey son, welcome in. How you doing today? Insert bonk here. Why are you bonking me? Hmm? Who allowed that? Who signed off on that? Efficiency, efficiency. Why is it all efficiency? Oh, put it back. Hey, sock puppeteers, welcome in. How you doing today? Piercing. Just sharpness 1. It's like, it's the same stuff that we had. Fortunate. Yeah. I guess without, any, bookshelves, you can't really get anything even halfway decent. Put sharpness 2 on that, that's fine. Dum, dum. 904 channel points to go. Well, it's nice that you have a goal. Mm-hmm. Missed out on 9 player redeems for this goal. Well, if that's the only thing you missed out on, it's still acceptable, I think. But yeah, we might as well... Or we could...
Lucy cute.
Take. Wait. Almost forgot. It's a one-in-a-lifetime moment. Must not have a very long lifespan then.
Sunbell or Stinky?
Yes. Definitely. I'm gonna craft them into blocks just to save a bit of space. Get our helmet. How does he know? Well, it does take one to know one. So... Oh. Yeah, this would have, Did he give me some? Oh, yeah. 8 Blackstone. But yeah, welcome to the Nether with true darkness. We can't see shit. You back in a bit? Alright, enjoy your shower. I took one for way too long, right before stream. Oh god. Took me like 5 minutes or something to recover from the dizziness. But how was it? You were allowed to... Don't the piglins... Don't they go aggro once when you mine gold ore in here? Do I remember that correctly? Like, even if you have a helmet on? Or another piece of gold armor? I guess there was nobody nearby. Any Luna? Jeez. I seriously can't pet Luna and then immediately go back to my keyboard, because I just drag an entire furball around. You know, I should really, like, brush her, like, pretty much every day. But honestly, I think at this point, she's getting pretty annoyed by it. Got some basalt over here. Immediately. But yeah, okay. Um, the the true darkness thing is very interesting just because it fucking increases your need for coal so much. Ocean Blue, welcome in. How you doing today? What is that song? Rapper the Rapper 2, big instrumental. Why do I have wings? Because I'm a dragon, obviously. Why wouldn't a dragon have wings? Thanks for the follow, Ocean Blue. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's only natural for a dragon to have wings. Uh, it's okay to be in the LGBT here. Of course it is. I mean, would be a little bit weird if I was trans and, like, not accepting of LGBTQ stuff. Well, I guess there are people like that, unfortunately. Um, Trying to follow small streamers so I can watch them grow. Oh god. That's unfortunate. You know, I probably should have expected this as well. But definitely should have brought more torches with me. What's my pronouns? I mean, she, her is preferred, but, I don't really care too much. about specifics. Excuse me? You okay? You don't sound okay. You want to use that so we can become a mod? Oh. Oh, jeez. It's definitely not something I would usually expect from a first-time viewer. Jeez, you're fast. Do you want to be a mod? That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh boy. I mean, I have been streaming for I think close to 2 years now. And I still haven't really had any need for a mod. Like, not even once, so... I mean, technically I have 2 mods, but that was more... circumstance than actually necessity. Like, Okamino redeemed the VIP twice. I was the first one to do so, which is why I gave him mod, and because I knew him from different communities. And Torballs is a mod because he helped me with other stuff a bunch of times. But yeah. If that didn't happen, I still wouldn't have any mods. Because honestly, with how quiet my channel usually is, I just don't need it. Just think it's so cool, that's all. Fair enough. Completely understandable. Allez, Luna. Do the small guys trade as well, actually? I Are you in the LGBT? You can check the tags at the bottom of the stream. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know about that. Well, that's not good. Oh, we have lava slimes here. That didn't work. Rude! Offstream mining, eh? Yeah! Just digging a little bit of a hole. How do you get into creative mode? Well, it depends on what kind of world you're in. Usually you have to enable cheats menu when you create your world. And then you can just go slash game mode creative. Then you're in creative mode. But if you don't have that enabled immediately, you could download a program that lets you edit the settings of your world. And enable it there. Are you sure you did some off-stream mining? Yes. Yes, I am. That part is completely legit. My full-on freaking items. Oh wait, they can trade leather? Oh, didn't know that. Oh my god. How did so many of them already respawn? Jesus. Unfortunate that you can't really lure these guys with gold. Also trans, use he him pronouns. Alright. Try to remember that. My memory is not exactly great, but I will try. More leather. You know, so Davius, you were actually correct. I could just go into the nether and get leather from here. Apparently. It's definitely way more efficient than just than just hunting some cows and breeding them to get more. But yeah, Brixalot, welcome in. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Who's cutting onions? Oh, crying obsidian. Spectral arrows. What's special about spectral arrows? I don't think I've ever used them. But Tuesday was alright, apart from having to study for my upcoming exams. Yikes. Screw exams. Especially you can see entities through walls after they were hit. Oh, that's neat, I guess. It's not the most useful, I guess. Ow. Who are you? Who's that for? I don't want to hit the guy in the pit accidentally. One of the guys fell in. Two of the guys fell in, actually. Do I? No, I don't. Still 3 arrows though? Yes, that's true. Free is free, I suppose. No, don't go out. You get that? Yes, you want to get that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself a ton more coal to actually explore this place. I think I'll stay here. Was mainly looking for some background noise. I would still be half active in chat though. Oh good. Enjoy your leg. Building a Minecraft can be so stale without noise at times. Yeah. I mean, there is a reason why I have external music playing. Oh. Soul Speed 1. Can be useful, I suppose. Hi? You're really just gonna spawn right in front of my face? Rude! Oh, you okay? I full up on cheese. You get... They give you so much stuff. I mean, the easiest way that I can think of to get more coal is just to make charcoal, probably. I didn't know it was so easy to get leather in the nether. Definitely wouldn't have enchanted my stuff before going in there if I knew that. We got a bunch of soul sand as well, jeez. The best way to get coal is by making a wither skelly farm, I think. With your charcoal easiest. Yeah, I think wither skeleton is still a little bit too far away. Take some of those with me just in case. Yes, we have more than enough. Well, to at least make a few of them. Welcome back, Blue. You know, in these moments, I dislike that I built this place with an even number of blocks. Yeah, just embrace the cringe and embrace the unevenness. To level 12. I don't quite remember how many bookcases you needed to get level 30 enchants. You missed my arrival? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Brixalot. TM. I made a little bit of charcoal already. I made like a tree nursery there. And back there is the hole that I dug. Actually, speaking of that, I might as well expand the lily pad bridge down there. Also, since it seems that we have an expert among us, do you know why... let's check if this one... That was stupid. Wait, this doesn't work? Like, I'm pretty sure this should make like an elevator, right? My name Lucy, that's what my That's what my channel name says, yes. Every water block should be a source block. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I only have 2 sources at the top. Oh, put some kelp in there or something? That would probably be the easiest solution, yeah. But kelp doesn't grow all the way to the top, does it? I'd have to place that manually as well. But I guess it's easier than... I'm also gonna have to close this stuff up then, won't I? Yeah. For glass? Yeah. I guess I can do like basically make it like bulge out a little bit, that I have like 1 row of stone, glass, 2 rows of stone, 1 glass, and 1 more stone. To just make it look a little bit more natural, I suppose. Am I the only one who loves raccoons? I mean, they're alright, I gotta say. But most of the raccoons I have encountered were either digging through our trash or were close to getting run over by me in my car. Never seen a raccoon IRL? They're pretty common around here. Well, I guess depends on where you live. I guess they don't live on every continent. I'm gonna go off to... Jeez, we need more glass then as well. I think I had some... Well, I can make some gates, I suppose. Hey, Tiki Tech, welcome in. Don't have it in Australia? See, there is an perfect example. I'd need... I need 8 of them, actually. Do I still have... No, of course I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I also need torches. A whole bunch of torches, because I have I guess, a resource pack installed that makes like 0 light level blocks actually completely black. Why are you here? No. Where do you live since there is raccoons? In Germany. Yeah. So, Europe as well. Hey, bud. I don't really want him blowing up my front lawn. Live in Denmark? Hey, very nice. It's a North American animal and invasive in Europe. Hey. Interesting. You know, I would have thought it was the other way around. That they were from Europe, maybe. But I never bothered to check. So, nice to know, I suppose. Lord. I'll say it once before and I'll say it again. I missed my timber data pack. My sister walked in, so I wasn't here for a few minutes. Well, didn't miss much, which, ow. Back, son. You enjoyed your shower? How old am I? You mean this incarnation or in general? Because I kind of lost track, if I'm honest. It's your age. Never ask a woman her age. That would also be a valid response, yes. I think I actually got all of the wood blocks. That's good. I'll take some of the saplings with me, actually. Just in case I want to add them to my nursery. Wanted to know how old you were, nothing else? Perfectly fine. This incarnation is in its mid-20s. Am I the only one that hates big oak trees? No, you're not. They're like the main reason why I usually keep a timber mod installed, just so I can get rid of them easier. Condolences. Thank you. Oh, how's Luna? Luna is... Where is Luna? I think she's probably downstairs somewhere. Let me just get you two something to eat real quick. The array spectrum. I mean, I know for a fact I have a few community members that are. I might be. No clue. Those in arrays? Aromantic, asexual. So aromantic, you're not interested in romantic relationships, and asexual, you're not interested in like physical relationships. I'm not part of LGBTQ. Don't know a lot about it either. Yeah. Gray arrays. I don't know like specifics. I know like general stuff. But yeah, this is the off-stream mining that I did. This goes all the way down to bedrock. With all of this mined out. I took the precious stuff like diamonds, coal, and stuff like that already. So kind of like happy single? Yeah, pretty much. That about sums it up. Like generalized, but yes. I forgot my cat's name is Luna. Well, one of my cat's names is Luna.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate bricks. Oh, I'll actually mix myself something. Also omnisexual, if you know what that is. No, like I know like the most basic stuff. Omni is not one of the ones that I'm familiar with. Ow! Don't throw stuff at me. That's rude. Hiccup. Probably also kind of weird to mix gamer subs at like 9 p.m., but technically for me it's pretty much morning, so. Too bad you have a cooldown on your hydrate. Yeah, I've seen what chat has done to some other streamers. I don't even remember like how long it's on cooldown for. I think 20 minutes? 20 or 30 minutes, I think I set it to. A year or two ago, I watched a stream I started the hydrate spam. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. We wouldn't dare to drown Lucy with water. I'm not so sure about that. I've seen you guys do worse. She had like 20 hydrate requests before she could disable it. Oh no. Oh, speaking of Luna, there you go. Hello. You're so heavy. Why are you so heavy? Hmm? Why are you so heavy, Luna? Hmm? Yeah. Go, run away. Why do you lose so much fur? It's ridiculous. Seriously, I brushed you like before stream. That was like 2 hours ago. Oh god. I'm a pretty cool streamer. Thank you. I'll take that. Compliment. I try to do my best to just like hang out with people, pretty much. I wanted to get kelp. I think we had some kelp like way over there somewhere. And she constantly had to go pee. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. What could have possibly influenced that? Do you know Rum? Nope. I have no idea who those people are. Never heard of them. Actually, I think I've heard of Tubbo. I think I heard that name somewhere, but I can't place it. Should probably put the saplings in here together with the wood. Do you maybe VP not that long after, so if I want VP just drown someone? I'm not entirely sure that is a perfectly good like plan for that. Can I also be VP?
Book a pay.
yeah, at a low cost 150,000 channel points, VIP can be yours. At least a few more slots. Mm-hmm. 40? Well, you only just joined, so not too surprising. Wait, there's some more cows over there. Jeez, they were way closer. Skill issue. I have 10. Mm-hmm. Imagine saving up channel points. Couldn't be me. Where did I... But yeah, weapons... Later. In case you were curious about the outer view, I'm not, like, super experienced with building in Minecraft, but I think the facade of this bungalow, pretty much, looks pretty decent, I think. I got, like, stone brick fences, regular stone bricks, and, like, oak stuff, and andesite stairs for the corners. I'm relatively happy with this for, like, a start. I don't know if I want to keep, like, making it wider and wider, or if I want to, like, even out. I'll have to think some more about that. Do I watch any other streamers? I mean, occasionally. Recently, the ones that I used to watch before I started streaming myself, kind of fall into the time slot where I usually sleep nowadays, because I work night shifts, so it's a little bit difficult to keep up with people. Who was it? Nobody, like, famous. I just started watching some, like, I think the biggest streamer that I watched has, like, 4,000 follows? 8,000 actually, jeez. Didn't realize they were this big nowadays. I feel like Ocean Blue would be great at the Secret Service. The amount of curiosity they have is insane. Yeah, like there are some people that just ask so many questions that I would never even, like, think of asking. Do you have friends? You have friends. I'm gonna grab you guys later as well. Tute! Oh yeah, or what is a tutel? I'm just every part of my comfort streamer isn't online. Yeah, happens unfortunately. Like, the one upside to me having sleep problems recently is that I can tune into my favorite streamers again. Like, legit, after waking up for, like, the 6th time, I just said, fuck it, stay awake. Who cares? Here we go. Actually, now that I think about it, if I just needed furnace fuel, a kelp farm would probably be the easiest to set up, to, like, autocraft kelp blocks. and use that as fuel. But that wouldn't help me with torches, I guess. Is that? That is a shipwreck. Ba, ba, ba. It's a mistake instead of ads until 20 minutes time. Yeah, I was trying to get it set to like do once an hour instead of like every half an hour. But for some reason Twitch won't let me. Hmm. Ba-ba. At least half of them are in French, so that I don't have to waste time with understanding. Oof. Because my country is half French. You Belgian then? Or was it Belgium? I think it was Belgium. I mean, the other option is fucking Canada, but that's like North American, and you said you were European. European, so that kind of disqualified that aspect. Exposed. I mean, I'm not great with, like, my memory isn't amazing, but I do remember the occasional thing from, like, geography class. Class? You get way too many seeds for um, for the wheat stuff. Wait, else, don't follow me, please. Thank you. Dum, 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 dum. I sound very German, and another person who sounds the same. I mean, I am German, so it makes sense that I sound German. I could swap language right now, but I have a goal. God damn it, cow! Friggin' bird brain. Object permanence is not one of their strengths, obviously.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Kartoffel! Yes, we have 2 fields of potatoes down there. Oh. Thanks for hydrating, Stretch Tick. Am I on Roblox? Nah. I never understood the appeal of Roblox, if I'm honest. Huh. And I'm not the person that sounds like me. I mean, I guess that checks out. Dang it. You know, I probably should have closed this up before placing the kelp, but I have the brain of a goldfish, so I forgot about it. This is why I brought the freaking sand here. Apparently sand does not go in the blast furnace. Good to know. Ah. I have so many problems sleeping because of the heat. We got a lot of rain today, actually. We got like a thunderstorm, which is one of the reasons why I woke up once. Because my cats... Well, Luna really doesn't like storms. Uh, Actually, I think it's like still raining. Yeah, I was talking about you. Hey. Hmm? Hmm. Denmark, it's 23, it's too hot. 23 is harmless, I feel like. Like, it's not comfortable, but it's pretty harmless. Oh, that doesn't take... Jeez. Guess that's legit just... Why am I putting that in there? Um... Ba-ba-ba. I wish I want to go back to Norway, Amsterdam, where it was cold and fun. Yeah. I mean, like, if I had to choose between, like... Well, that's practical. Sucks down all of the items. But if I had to choose between, like, heat, like, winter and summer, I'm definitely 100% gonna choose, summer, simply because I like driving. And, driving in winter is not exactly the most fun. Yes, now it works. Finally fixing the elevator. Whee! Yes, this is so much faster! Ah, jeez. Now I just gotta hope I got even remotely enough glass, which I probably don't.
Hello there.
No! Dang it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough when I freaking misplace stuff. Papa, hey Angel! Welcome in, how are you doing today?
Hello there, but from Aldi.
That's unfortunate. From Aldi? Why are you in Aldi? Hmm? Did you know that Trader Joe's and Aldi's in the US are just both Aldi? Aldi Nord and Süd. And yes, I definitely don't have enough.
UAA.
Ba-ba-bum. All I know is that we have Aldi Nord. Yes. You know what you know the only difference between the two? Aldi Nord and Süd? And why they are even split? It's because one of the brothers that owned the companies wanted to sell cigarettes in the store, and the other didn't, and they just fucking split the entire company in half. Like one brother took Aldi Nord, made Aldi Nord, the other made Aldi Süd, and
Guy
I don't know
this.
which
I
one's
love
which.
snowboarding so much, and Hemsedal is amazing except TH12 16-hour drive.
Ugh. I mean, I like driving, like I said, but I think it's like 16 hours is a little, tiny little bit excessive. Let's see.
Kinda want to subscribe to you but don't have money.
Don't worry about it. My channel is perfectly free to watch. And besides emotes and a like a sub-only channel on Discord, you're not really getting much out of it anyway, so don't bother. I mean, subbing is appreciated. I'm always happy about it, but it's really not necessary. Um, and
You can't find anything more mental unstable than.
yes. Ba-ba-ba. When Aldi started popping up in the USA, I didn't know it was a German-owned company. Yeah, it is.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ocean Blue 15.
I wonder who that was. Thanks for the anonymous gift sub, though. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Enjoy your emotes. Hey, Yuki. It hasn't been... Jeez. It indeed has been a while. How have you been? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice seeing you again. No, I will actually make 2 more regular furnaces. Satan 2L, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to have Satan on my side. Oh god. Ba-ba. Nope, no one gives me a sub. I don't want to be sub to anyone. Oof, why not? I mean, for the emotes alone, should be worth it, no?
I don't personally like Satan, he's mean.
I don't know about that. Because reverse psychology? First one to know what the L is? I mean, I just guessed. It didn't look like an eye. It was a little bit short for an
I'm
eye.
Lois. Do you like Satan?
Why not? It doesn't have blah, blah, blah. Jeez. Hasn't done anything to me. And honestly... No... No Rhea is here. Getting some head scratches. No. Ow! Don't bonk me. Yeah, welcome... Indeed, welcome into all of the new folks. I think I have to play Minecraft more often. We're getting a lot of new people in here. Ah... I haven't found any bamboo yet, so I don't have any, I don't have any, what are they called?
I want to take this opportunity to thank the bestest person in chat, Sunbellor. Sunbellor has welcometh us and waveth at us. Let's all applaud them.
Yes, everybody applauds Sun. It's very well deserved. I didn't do that to also get a long message to TTS. I mean, TTS is free. Well, almost free. It's very cheap compared to what I've seen on other channels. Because I do, like, realize that I get distracted very often in games. And, like, maybe not pay attention too much. So I'd rather prefer it that you have, like, an easy way to get my attention. Though, if it is abused, I will very much correct that. TTS has a word limit, though? It does, yeah, but it's relatively generous, I think. I'm gonna go back to coding my silly little project. Ooh! Good luck! Enjoy! Hope it works out. Hope you're not running into too many struggles. Wait, did we run out of sand? Do I not have any more sand? I do have more sand. There you go. Stares at Nil. Yes. Nil has indeed caused us to reach the word limit in the past. Scaffolding, that's the word. I don't have any scaffolding. Because I haven't found any bamboo yet. I think I'm gonna have to make that a little bit more natural at some point as well. This is so much better. So much faster to get up here now. I think that is enough glass, though. Maybe? 2, 3. I'll take 8 with me. Should be enough. Need the stone as well, though. Here for that. Oh, I think I just heard a wandering trader. Yep. I sure did. Hey, dude. What you offering? Tulips, ferns, mushrooms, rib leaves, dark oak saplings, and a bucket of pufferfish. I mean, we don't have any... We have like 2 emeralds, so we can't even really buy anything from him. Suffering being silent again today, really EP and easy to distract, and now it's time for me again. Hope you have a very good stream. Yes! Enjoy your rest, Davius. I'm amazed by the time by the things I see every time I give the stream a look. Never had the idea for such a quick travel tunnel. I mean, it's a pretty basic, like, bubble elevator. It's pretty old. I think it's relatively old tech. I don't know when that was introduced. But yeah, I do like using it for, like, vertical travel, at least. But me is basic as well. Fair point, I suppose. But yes, enjoy your rest, Davius. I will see you next time. See, Davies is one of our OGs. He's like... I think one of the first that followed me. Well, very close to it anyway. Thunderbird said it all. Yeah, that's true, but there's also like the time window like between starting stream and getting affiliate from where you can actually like start earning the badges. So there's a little bit of a gap there. Bubble elevators were introduced in 1.13. That version came out in 2018 somewhere. Interesting, interesting. Channel Grandpa. Yes, that as well. Yeah, I never bothered to... Oh, I remember the last time I played Minecraft, I had like a pretty decent like kelp farm setup. With like an auto smelter. And wait, didn't Minecraft also introduce like an auto crafter at this point? I can't imagine ever going back to old swimming or old nether. Yeah. That was like ages ago. I only played Minecraft once for a couple of hours, and that's when it first came out. Oof. That was years ago. 15 years ago at this point. Happy anniversary. Autocrafter will release with the next update. Oh, so it's not out yet. I see, I see. See, I thought it was already released. I guess not. Um, It's kind of unfortunate that the blast furnaces can't smelt stone as well. Also, 15 years this game has existed and you still can't auto-sort chests without mods. You know, in some ways this game really is impressive. A bunch of people are already playing with it since it's super useful. Yeah, I'm on 120.6, I think. The last full release. I just very rarely like play on snapshots. I forgot we found a name tag. $58 should be enough, I think. I might maybe decorate the inside of these elevators at some point. Is that... That's not good. I'm gonna leave this one block open just for easy access. So I can get back up here and finish this. Why are you there? Really, dude? You're really gonna do that to me? Rude. He's just sipping his invisibility potions. I think. I think I might actually, like, expand this slope, like, all the way up there to make it more natural. I think that would look a little bit better. And I definitely need to add a few more, like, layers here. Yeah. It's gonna take a lot more materials. Well, stone, mostly. And coal. I also kind of wanna... Oops. I also kind of wanna... maybe spawn-proof this place without, like, putting torches everywhere. I think that would probably mean I have to put, like, strings or something? Do I play any musical instruments? I do not, no. I'm not... I mean, back in, like, primary school, I had to learn the recorder for, like, music classes. But once that was over, I never picked it up again. Is it recorder or flute? What's actually the difference between that? I was 20 by the time Minecraft first came out and wasn't into building and crafting game. Plus those days I was still in my World of Warcraft addiction. Yes, that makes sense. World of Warcraft really was one of those games. I don't know why we never had to learn that. I think flute refers to the horizontal flute and recorded the vertical one. That sounds really unique. It might be true. You know, one downside to having, like, your base at the top of a mountain with the only access being, these bubble elevators, is that you really can't easily, access the outside of this place for renovation stuff. Okay, I'll keep it like this. And make it climb up like that, pretty much following this up there. Ow. Yeah, this... Really, guys? don't start throwing potions at me. Yeah. And then I play flute and then it's horizontal. Yeah. Why is there a creeper in my freaking cow place? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Really? Did you follow me all the way down here? Screw you. I just remember that at school we had to play the ukulele once. Damn. Ukulele is like one of the more niche instruments. Especially for like Europe. So that's kind of interesting that you had to learn that. What are you doing here? You're taking shelter under my trees. I think I really do have to light this place up at some point. I think that made me happy. I didn't choose to play guitar or something. I'd rather get dizzy the first 100 times playing than hurt my fingers. Yeah, that's true. From dizziness you can at least recover relatively easily. Just by taking a break for a few minutes. He disappeared. Didn't think I walked that far away, but okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Let's light this place up at least a little bit, shall we? Just so we don't get any more creeper spawns in our freaking... between our cows. Video paused. Continue watching. Yes! Yes, please! Thank you very much. That's like so stupid. Whenever I like... YouTube only asks me if I want to continue watching when I'm streaming. Like when I just got stuff running in the background while I'm playing games, for example, or when I'm even falling asleep because I got stuff running while I'm in bed. It never asks. It just keeps going and going and going. But no, during stream, it constantly asks. Oh, buddy, did you not grow? I think that might be the only sapling that didn't grow. Another YouTube music enjoyer? Yes, obviously. All of this music that is... No, yes, you can hear it, okay. Yes, for the VOD watchers, you guys can't hear it because I don't let it... Because I don't let my browser audio go into VODs. But I do have like chill video game music playing for like games where there isn't a lot of own music going on, like Minecraft or SnowRunner, for example. People always look weird at me that I don't use Spotify. Spotify is okay for like regular music, but definitely not so much for video game music. Like whenever I look up like I don't know, some Mario music or whatever, either it's just not there, or it's some weird remix or cover or whatever that I'm really not looking for. I just want good old video game music, please. Thank you. And ad blockers are fun. Yes, I mean I do pay for Spotify Premium because I got the family thingy with my parents. So it's at least kind of worth it because we do listen to a lot of music like at work and such. I think actually Spotify Premium might be the only subscription that I have running. Like I don't have any of the like streaming services. I don't have Amazon Prime. I have like Spotify Premium and I think 2 Twitch subs. Other than that, I don't have any like subscriptions active at all. I've noticed Lucy hasn't been humming any music. Yeah, like I said, it's usually just for when I didn't realize there was a big tree here. I have to put like some blocks on top of these seeds so they get limited in the size that they grow to. But yeah, most of the time I only really hum when there's nothing else going on. Dude, are you sure you want to do this? Right? I think. No. The ads or music isn't that bad. I think it's kind of funny that most of the ads, like back when I just started using Spotify and I wasn't using Premium yet, I think 90% of the ads that I got were for Spotify Premium, which is kind of funny in a way. Okay, all of them? Yes. I remember on one of my save files, like a year or two ago, when I tried playing Minecraft for a little while, I spawned like on a massive peninsula that only had like one land connection. And I lit up the entire peninsula before I even built a house. Like I just went into the mines, farmed coal, and lit up the entire place to stop mobs from spawning. Before even ever placing a single wooden block for a house. Hey, Camino. There's one of our phantom mods. You said earlier that you're German. Does it mean you speak German off stream, or do you just have German heritage? I am German. I mean, I speak German with my parents, but my thoughts are just completely in English at this point, because, I don't know, just makes more sense for me at this point, if that even slightly makes sense. Like, it just feels better to think in German, to think in English, actually. I don't know. I'm weird. My brain is weird. So, don't mind it too much. Jeez, guys. You guys are trespassing. I own this land. I'm happy my thoughts are still in my native language, so when speaking English, I think in English. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like German as a language, so I kind of default to English. I don't know, just sounds better. You know, at this point, I've been doing it for so long that I actually... You're still here, dude. That I actually do have issues with some German words sometimes. Oh, that's the wrong tunnel. English just sounds cooler. That's a way of saying it, I guess, yeah. This way. Yeah. Like, if I go to spectator mode, like, imagine, like, the part with the farm and, like, this part with the swamp, and let's say back to those blue flowers, and like cut that in front of the lava lake. And then this entire part as one peninsula, I lit that up with torches, just all over the place, before I even built a house. So pretty much everything that's on screen now. Yeah. I was very bored. Ow. I don't know. I never used the shield anyway. How long did that take? I think I got it down in about like 6 hours or something. It was like one play session, and I didn't pick up the world again after that, so yeah. Did I put the... no, still haven't. Oh, hiccup. I get the boredom in my current world I'm playing in. I have, according to Minecraft statistics, tuned the node block 30,413 times. Jeez, are you making... you're making like node block tracks, like, right? Like music? Yes, nice. What kind of songs did you make? How's everyone doing? I think we're doing pretty good. Can't complain. Nope. So definitely goes that up there. No, no, it is leaving. Okay. Hehe. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I had a feeling. Yeah, I did too. But yeah, how are you doing, Okamino? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good enough, I suppose. I do have the original cave exit over here. I can take. see. Was it? I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit. I do think it's okay to at least use spectator mode to check on what you're building. That's like one of my personal opinions, I guess. Actually, sir, I'm gonna need your leads. Thank you. I think I'll need a bunch more stone for that. I'm not existing. I don't know about that. Seems to me like you're existing. At least you're chatting here. Seems like a pretty solid point of evidence for you existing, but I don't know, might just be me. So hey Overstar. Religious slavery? Maybe at some point. Not entirely sure how hard I want to lean into industry in this on this save file, I guess. How about now? Maybe a little bit later. And what the Sigma? What? ADPS? Oh god. I'm gonna call you APDS. Armor piercing discarding saber. Just because of fucking War Thunder Brain Rot. It's gonna happen, I promise. But welcome in, how you doing? It's Gen Z Brain Rot memes. That would explain it. I pretty much stay away from memes nowadays. Jeez, that gold really is useless. Butter. That's what a dragon cultist is for. What, slavery? Yeah, but we did find some... I think we found a slime, I think we found a slime chunk down in the cave where I was. Had you on mute for a sec? That was a mistake in the song. Oof. Wait, what kind of mistake? What are we mistaken? I'll take it with me just in case. So yes, this is finally some decent amount of charcoal. I made the note blocks play a flute sound instead of a bass sound, so it sounded weird. Oh. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't not exactly fit in with the rest, I suppose. Also, yes, this is my weird brain at work. Welcome to my channel. 240 each, even though we're probably never gonna use all of that. Most likely. Okay. 2 stacks of torches. Should be enough to explore for a little while. I'm gonna take the ore back with me. Some of the splash potions. And like 2 stacks of cobblestone as way markers. Should I take a spare helmet with me? Probably won't need it. At least a portion of the mistake is easily enough to hear in the label where I am in the song every so often. Yes, that is very... You know, if I tried to do stuff like that, I probably completely forgot about that. And just, like, get lost constantly. And I'd have to, like, triple and quadruple check where the fuck I am. In the song. But yeah, welcome to the True Darkness thing once again. I mean, at least I guess in these forests, it's kind of alleviated because there are these shroom lights. True Darkness, me like. It's been very interesting so far. Ooh. Here we go. Nether is finally opening up. Yeah, I kind of like placing markers like this, just so I know where the hell I have to go for my portal. Mm.
Cute bish.
Hey Neil, welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Tuesday?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ouch. And thanks for the hydrating stretch, Tick. Getting lost is the fun part, for me at least, the viewer. Yeah, I bet. Oh, there you are. Hey. Ow. Oof. You know, I don't really want to go right above the lava. And I say that... Yeah. You know what? I heard a ghast. I'm gonna go the long way around. Doing somewhat depression lesson, so expect a life beating soon. Oof. Yeah. I hope it's not gonna be quite so predictable. And life's gonna leave you alone for a while, but I guess we both know that's not really gonna happen. But, good luck, I suppose. Where are you? Ah, yes. That makes sense. Obviously, he isn't lit up, so he's got the true darkness benefits as well. And I don't have a bow with me. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, Viking. Why the heck can you not see the ghast? Because he's not lit up. Ouch. And I have a true darkness thingy installed, which means... Can you please stop being on fire? Thank you.
Calling it, she died.
You know, I should probably go back home and just bring a bowl, but that would be too easy. Oi! You're ignoring me now? Huh. Rude. And now you're shooting when I'm distracted. Where are you? Down there! There you go. Screw you! Thinking you can mess with me like that? I may be stupid, but I'm not completely useless. Hmm. There's another one?
I
I
may
think
be
he's behind the
stupid.
wall.
What? That was the end of the sentence.
Yes, exactly. That's what I keep saying. Ow. I'm gonna go around here, I suppose. But yeah, this is basically the effect of true darkness. If it's not lit up, it's black. If it's not at least light level 1, you're not gonna be able to see at all. Which is why I'm so in need of coal for torches. Can you not run in front of my pickaxe, please? Would be much appreciated. I know there's like a way to basically make the game tell you where the fortress is. But that's like some speedrun nonsense. Uh, hmm. Is quartz actually used for any crafting recipes besides like building blocks? 'Cause I don't think there is one. At least I don't remember anything. Daylight sensor? Oh yeah, redstone stuff. Damn it. Screw you. Oh. Granite? You can craft granite? Huh. Interesting. Andesite 2, I think, but not entirely sure. See. I don't know, I don't think I've ever even thought of, like, crafting those two. I've always had, like, all of that stuff in abundance. Hiccup. Looks like a dead end. Installed the shader pack recently. I don't think I can go back now. It's vanilla enhanced, so you can still recognize all the blocks. Nice. Yeah, I've thought about like installing shaders. I mean, my PC can definitely run it, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to stick to vanilla for now. I might install it later on. I don't know how long I'm even going to be playing this. Yeah, this is one of the downsides. This absolute darkness thing. Enhanced is what I tried to type. Oh. I played lots of Skyblock. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've played Skyblock occasionally. Like, I tried playing it a few times. Well, I should say I started playing it a few times. But never really got that far. Well, I don't think I want to continue there. And I'll find a different way. Oh. Okay. You're holding a Why are you holding a mushroom? Played for about 15 years since alpha version? Yikes. That's a really long time. I think I started playing around 1.5? I think 1.4 or 1.5, one of the two. Okay. Is this New Super Mario Bros. DS? I think it was, yeah. Let me check. Yes, World 1, Mushroom Plains, New Super Mario Bros. Yes. That's what it was. Man, the DS era was such a good time. I still have my old Nintendo DS Lite. Oh, that's not good. Crazy how recognizable music is. I know, right? It's kinda nuts how well you can still like remember stuff that you listened to like what 10 years ago. It's probably more than 10 years ago at this point. No need to make me feel old. 10 years is a crazy long time. Yeah. Yeah, it truly is. You know, last week I was thinking about just just taking a look at one of the houses that I used to live in. And then I was like, when did I actually live there? You know, because it was like a real while ago. Pretty long while. And then, the more I was thinking about it, that was 20 years ago. It doesn't feel like 20 years ago. The lockdown was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was. The last, like, 4 years really felt like one, maybe. You, like, put it all together. It's like 1 year, tops. Is that a fortress? I think that's a fortress. Just gotta find a safe way to get down there. I mean... No. At least when you can... Yeah, fuck off. Leave me alone! Hey, buddy. Fuck you. Getting into melee range. Overconfident. It still feels recent? Yes, definitely. Like, what? 2020? That's like, what? 6 months ago, maybe? No. More like a year, no, more like 4 years and 6 months ago. Or like 3 years and 6 months. 2030 felt like 2 years ago. No, sounds about right. Far enough to be gone, but not far enough to be forgotten. Yes. There's another one down there. Jeez. We're almost out of torches, like completely. I mean, I guess it's nice that we found a fortress. Even though we went in here with like 2 stacks of torches, we won't be able to make it inside. Leave me alone! Why there's so many of these, certainly. I hit him. I couldn't even see him and I hit him. Rolo VT, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And thanks for the hydrate. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Oh, jeez. I sent you a link with the shader stuff so you can check it out in case you're interested. I might. And thanks for the stretch breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way back. And you know, actually, to save on torches, I could probably just make... well, that would be a pretty cheap, I think. To,
Oh look a Lucy.
oh, look, an angel. Where's my... Yeah? I think, yes, through here. Here we go. Yeah, kind of crazy to see like how many torches we used up just because of this one resource pack. We gotta go down there. Oh, here it is. average Tuesday? Oof. Yeah. I mean, as long as average isn't like super bad, that's a good thing, right? I mean, I'd rather have an average Tuesday than just than a bad one. Forest. The forest of all mushrooms. What is that, by the way? Crimson roots. I think it was through... I mean, it's definitely through here, but... the left and right things. Yes. There's our tower, which means... we gotta get around here somewhere. Hey Tomo! Reminds me of Mario Kart DS. Previous one? Well, it was Mario Kart. It was Mario Kart Wii, though. Shy Guy Beach. Oh, was this the place where I jumped over the trees on top? That would make sense. I don't have any... that's suboptimal. Okay, well, I stumbled upon my torches by pure luck. Pure coincidence. Won't be here today, I got sick this morning. Oh no, I hope you get better soon. Don't want any of you guys to be sick. Being sick sucks. I'm honestly pretty blessed that I, like, rarely ever get sick. That's a hole. Oh, there's one. Dun, dun, dun. I'm still kind of surprised that mining quartz gives you so much experience. Some more pillars. Yeah. Go. Here we go. Home sweet home. It takes a lot for me to get sick. If I do it either quick or more rarely, I'm down for a few days feeling like mashed potatoes left out in the open. Well, that's... I haven't heard it being described like that before, but yes, I definitely agree. Like, that's another thing. I never even really got... Actually, if I'm thinking about it, I never caught COVID. Like, ever. Just never actually stuck with me. Nope. Hiccup. Um, 40 and another stack. I only got COVID when I stopped living by myself. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a lot easier to actually catch COVID when you're actually around people. Like, I'm pretty lucky with my job for that case. Like, I don't really have any contact with people directly. So that's pretty lucky.
Hey Lucy, what is that over there? Do you see it? No? Well, it's your cute face smiling.
Shut up. Uh, no, I missed it. Okay, that's interesting. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go in there. Why is that hard suddenly? Please let me in here, thank you. Might have to expand that to 3 blocks, maybe. Yeah, indeed. I'll take more potatoes with me. And back up we go.
Let me in, let me in.
Let you in where? What you talking about? I could probably take a whole ton more, like, stuff with me. Cobblestone.
Looks
And
at the
just...
camera and winks, you know where. 3.
No, I don't. You're the ace person in the room. I have no fucking clue what you're on about.
Thoughts on modded Minecraft? I don't mean anything too fancy, but like vein miner or lumberjack mods, basically stuff that makes the game slightly better.
I would 100% be up for that.
What the fuck? I said let me in into your servers. Ew, gross.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why. Like with other people, it's relatively easy to assume stuff like that. With you, no fucking clue what you're on about. But yeah, I don't have a server set up. I'm just playing solo. Reminds me, I want to play some. You want to play something with me again? I mean, at some point we could definitely do that.
Am I that inscrutable?
Yes.
Yes.
Um. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's less.
I think I'm gonna log off now. Thanks for being my background noise and thanks for the chatting. See you later maybe.
Right, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Briggs. Really was a pleasure having you here. Jesus Christ. Don't fall down there. But yeah, I do try to stream pretty much every day, but I'm not exactly the most reliable when it comes to scheduled streaming. Hmm.
Nil likes toe jam.
I mean, takes one to know one.
WTF.
What are you guys on about?
Back to lurk.
Think we could at least to play Risk of Rain 2? I don't know. I did enjoy the first Risk of Rain for a little while, but I haven't tried the second one out yet.
I have no clue. I'm here just playing my totally not addiction called EVE Online, and Thix comes out of nowhere with that.
Yep, that sounds about right, actually.
Maybe try it on stream? I will buy it for you with DLC if you don't have it.
I mean, I don't have it, but I don't know. I'm blazing an entirely new trail. That's absolutely not necessary. Screw it.
Ultimately up to you though, I find it a good game to pick up and just play on a dime. Has good mods too.
Really? Didn't know it had mod support. That's interesting.
It has a whole mod application like how Minecraft has Cursive Forge.
I see. I see.
You could even be Goku, the final boss itself, different relics and powers, whole new fleshed out characters.
It's very interesting. Lord. Let's just follow the path that I've already gone through, shall we?
I'd like to think so.
Over here? Yes, it was. Gonna mark that with some blocks that are a little bit more obvious.
Like what? In stone?
No, just regular cobblestone. I think for the end, for Nether, that's a little bit obvious enough, I should say. But yeah, we are back at the fortress and fully supplied this time. Actually, I don't know if it's a fortress or a bastion. I think it's probably a fortress. Wait a second, let me...
Bastion, walls are not red.
Dude! Screw you! Wait, did I just hit it? Oh, okay. You know... I just hit his fireball in midair with an arrow.
skills.
Skills. With a Z.
Ah yes, my bad skills.
Ow. I suck. Jeez, how tall is this thing even? Ow. It's not too much taller. Oh. Okay, we just went right up to the roof. Those were the days. Advancement made. Ow. Are they aggressive? I don't know if these guys are aggressive. I mean, I have a golden helmet. Think we should be fine? As long as we don't break anything? Nope! Yeah. Screw you too. Jesus Christ, how long was he in there? How much health do these guys have? Okay. You kidding me? Am I really that
Lucy,
stupid?
why you not using a minimap thingy?
Because I don't have any mods installed, besides visual ones. Because I'm too lazy. Close one. Yeah. I mean, now that I can see everything, we had solid ground the entire way, but still not optimal. I did it again. Jeez. you guys could have done at least a little bit of structural maintenance. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why is this place so big? Exactly is the goal of these places? Should hire me to fix up the place? No, I just tear it down and build a new one. Take your fucking gold, screw you guys. Okay, here are some stairs. Ooh, Autobahn from Seri, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. There's a chest. Golden carrots, magma creams, enchanted golden boots. You know, I'll take the new golden helmet. Did I... Yeah, the stairs. I don't know why you would buy bot viewers, view bots, whatever. He doesn't look hostile. See? He looks at me. He's not hostile. It's just a burning fire. Okay. Neat. Oh boy. I think this is the first time I'm really exploring one of these bastion thingies. I really want to get lower down, but I don't think we're gonna be able to find too many more stairs. Probably. I don't know if this gilded blackstone is... we can extract the gold from that. Probably not, right? Oh, there's another chest over there. Oh. Hey guys. Nobody saw that. Gold speed 3, more gilded blackstone, some arrows, some string, iron ingots, and some more boots. I think they're regretting their building decision. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh. Their lack of maintenance decisions, I suppose. Jeez. There are some more stairs here technically, but they're not like actually usable stairs. Don't do that. Ooh. You absolute coon. Okay. Once around in a circle. What's up, dude? Nope, he's hostile. Jeez, how much health do you have? Christ. Jeez. Hey, Psycho. Why did the bee get married? Because he found his honey? Oh, that's awful. Oh god, but welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Hope you had a good day. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, we're just stuck here. Oh boy. Another chest down there. Oh. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, that's a slime spawner. No crossbows. Looting 3 diamond sword. Yes, please. Smithing template, netherite upgrade. Okay. Blocks of iron. Diamond pants. And netherite ingot. Hell yes. Unbreaking 3 diamond chestplate. Yes, please. Another netherite ingot. Another diamond sword. Another smithing template. More iron. I don't know what the crying... Does crying obsidian have like a use? Or is it just a slightly different looking regular obsidian? Oh, they sound angry. I think we got what we came here for. So let's bounce. Let's get out of here. I don't know if the other side has anything useful for it, going for it. The way out was a lot shorter than the way in. Anchor, I think. The respawn anchor is a block that allows players to set their spawn point in the nether. Ooh, interesting. I don't need the golden axe. Thank you very much. I didn't take it with me. Dang it. Should I go back for it? I'll go back for it, that's fine. It's not that risky anymore, now that I've actually scouted the entire place. We need 6 total. I think we have 6 total. I got a few from trades, and now we got 4 more from here. Does it need anything to activate, like the beacons do? know how you have to how you have to Yes, I'm still watching. The beacons need like on material to like activate the effects. It's not good. Oh, that's not good. Ow, what hit me? What? Can they like... Oh god, that's stupid. That's a little bit silly. When crafted, a respawn anchor has no zero charge and can't yet be used until charged. Using a glowstone block on it adds a charge. The anchor accepts up to 4 charges, and the charge level is indicated by a dial on the side of the block. First charge makes the respawn anchor glow with a light level of 3. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we have 8 of that stuff. It was forming a group to wipe you out. Yeah, they can also hit like diagonally down the stairs. So whenever I took a turn around, like whenever I did like a 180-degree turn to go down further, they could hit me again. Yeah. Um, a little bit unfortunate. Whatever. Yeah. Glowstone blocks. There we go. Respawn anchor. Hmm. I'm thinking about making an XP farm. But I don't know if I want to build it here in the overworld or in the nether. Is that... No, it wasn't like that. How did that work again? The upgrades? Oh wait, it's the templates, isn't it? I actually have to use. Let's say Sky Farm, that is still possible. Easier to make sure nothing else spawns in the area. True. Thanks for the follow, damsel. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? If that doesn't. Ingredients, netherite ingot. I haven't played since they introduced those things. Nope. Not interested. Um, mm, s- Complete. Smithing tables. Oh. How do you make that? Okay. Oh. Hey. Oh, that, an ingot, and that? Aha. See. See, I see. Gotcha. Interesting. You can copy the upgrade book. Since it needs 1 per upgrade, you need 7 diamonds the book that I block. Yes, I saw the... this thing, right? Oh! Interesting. But yeah, I guess you still need the netherite stuff. It's not like infinite.
I am alive, it is dramatic with just that.
Yes. Yeah. With the netherite. We're still gonna have to look for that. Hmm. I mean, I'm not completely against, like, offline strip mining. Even on-stream strip mining. But that would probably be a little bit boring for you guys. Because
Strip those mines.
ancient debris mine's different. What you mean? Does it have, like, special spawn rules that nothing else has? Debris. Uh, First we did F3 plus G and then mine the blocks on both sides of the grid wall. So like the exact lines across the... Is this from... Yes, this is from Wonder. That game had a lot of good music. But yeah, mine along the chunk borders. We can do that. We can try that. We're already almost out of torches. Fucking hell. Did you see the newest bunny girl raiding Rouge roguelike? I did not, no. High up are we? 101! Oh boy. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's probably easier to just fucking go down here. Bed mining? Oh yeah, that's an option. You know, for a second, I didn't quite get what you meant, but now I do. Because beds explode. And they're cheaper to make than... PT. But I'd also have to set up a sheep farm first, because I don't have any wool, I think, at all. 71. Jeez, we're still at 71. Of course, I would mine like right into one of those spots. Wrote lots of sand when I made my stairway down. Yeah, but I don't really have a desert nearby, and I don't really want to destroy like all of the surroundings. I'm just gonna go down this old-fashioned way. Could be along here, no, right? Probably. Well, strap in, guys. Oh boy. This is like the kind of thing that well, relatively enjoy. Just activities where I can just shut off my brain, just go into autopilot.
German blood SMH.
Yep. Then again, I kind of forgot that durability is a thing. So I'm probably gonna have to leave before we even find a single one, just to get a new pickaxe. Can go eat now. Alright, Mildly, enjoy
Most
your
boring
rest.
stuff on Earth? That the good stuff right on there.
Yes. You know, get some good like. Oh, we found one. Get some good podcast stuff going. And you can just send me into the mines for ages. Oh, for a second I thought this was another one. Yep. Thought so. Okay. I really don't know why. Maybe it's probably not even the German blood, it's just fucking ADHD brain being content with something. Not gonna find my way back down there. Uh... Over here? Yep, I remember this. On the right track. Yep, there we are. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that we found something like that already, though I wasn't even really looking for it. Well, even though I didn't even know it even existed, so... Put in there. Probably gonna have to, like, organize that stuff too at some point. Actually, I could probably... It would probably be actually easier to, what's it called? To make a new nether portal that goes all the way down there. Would probably actually be the easiest way. Oh, we have more obsidian. Of course we have more obsidian. What am I talking about? How do you... Should I actually already make a netherite pickaxe, or is that not even worth it? I mean, I think it's probably not even worth it, is it? Do you have good enchants? No.
You making the hard questions now? I have no fucking clue.
I mean, I've barely have, like, I think 6 book thingies, and we don't have... I mean, I traded for a little bit of leather, made a few more books. So yeah, it's probably not worth it yet. I'm gonna go feed our leather machines. You have gold bars, apples, netherwort. I have plenty of gold. I have a few apples, and I have not found any warts yet. No, we haven't found a fortress yet.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks, Ryder and Stretch Tick.
Nil likes stinky cheese. Back to lurk.
You know, you do whatever you're in the mood for. You also need the rods. Yeah. I mean, I found the brewing stand in the village, but yes. For fuel, we need the powder anyway. To enchant stuff. I was going to suggest curing zombie villagers. Oh yeah, that's an option, isn't it? Yeah. I'd have to find, like... a fortress. Before I do anything else there. And they're not near bastions. If I had an elytra, that would be an easy solution. Yeah, for an elytra, we need to set up a monster farm for that anyway, to get gunpowder. It's down there. Okay, found it again easier than I thought. Nope. Wrong one! Let's seal that up, shall we? But yeah, I'll probably do a bunch of this sort of mining off stream, so you guys don't have to sit through that. And then we'll see how far we get with enchanting stuff next stream. was reading on it in the past 2 weeks since we started the server back up with friends. Eee. Very nice. Yeah. Check zone. Ancient debris cannot spawn in basalt area. Interesting. See, that's another thing. I would never know that. For that, you really have to check like the wiki or some stuff. But good to know. Also, I think I will actually set up a new portal, yeah, with a respawn anchor here as well. And I'm just gonna use this as a base. What's your Y level? 15. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh, those are some mountains. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's not a normal skeleton, is it? Oh, there's the ice spikes biome. I recognize that. We saw that last time we were exploring. Far away from home. Yeah, really far. Actually, I should probably check my coordinates. Yeah, that's super far away from home. So I'll actually write it down real quick. Negative 706, 77, negative 1208. This is another border, I think. Hiccup. What about Blackstone for the ancient debris? Or is that always just like small pockets? I don't know if there's like a full Blackstone biome. Pockets? Okay. So much stuff you have to keep in mind. Yeah. Maybe we'll find a second piece. That would be nice. Cave noises. That's not good. Ow. Yeah. One of the downsides of frickin' mining in the nether. The tunnels are also at 15? Mm-hmm. I should probably actually switch my cobblestone over to here. Just in case stuff like this happens again. Okay, that's a bigger pocket. I can't just... It's very rude. Yeah, definitely bigger. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Moving on to the next tunnel. That one's very short.
Move along.
Move along, nothing to see here. I mean, quite literally nothing to see here. It's just red. I guess sometimes you're just too fast. For the good old torch mining. Stuff. Check the ceiling actually. Well, we got something mined for us. Dig the ground so it doesn't spread. Yeah. Yeah. Probably should have done that, yes.
I am known by many names, Mountain Slayer, Thunder Lion, Chocolate Axe, but you may call me Tiffany.
Okay. Okay, Tiffany, why not? Nope. Hey, that's another, like... bigger pocket. Yeah. I think we're hitting a lava lake. I think that's a lake. Probably.
Lucy, you disappoint me. You haven't watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Now you haven't watched Sword Art Online Abridged.
I mean, I have watched it, but it was like 10 years ago. I ain't gonna remember that shit. Yeah, dang it. I think I'm dead this time. Yes.
They still releasing it, is on episode 17 now.
Jesus Christ, it's still going. How is that still going on? What the fuck?
Cause it's funny.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't they be done at this point? Sword Art Online isn't even that long. It's like, what, 3 seasons? You got the regular one, you got the Alfheim bullshit, and you got the SAA2 with guns. Became a repeat of itself. Yeah. Definitely something like that.
Thank you, Lucy, for being you.
Welcome, I guess? Question mark? Then back to Alfheim in Season 2, Season 3 new game / place. You know, I'm just gonna take your word for that.
Looks like they're doing EP by EP, so a bridge is middle of elven shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, then I guess they've really just taken forever to get stuff out. And also, I think I forgot to now activate that anchor or something. I have to... Ah! Gotta right-click it. There's that one. Oh boy.
Also, there's a parody series called Phil, or Home for Infinite Losers, is pretty funny. Basically is Cell Adventures on Hell, Ops I mean Phil.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like as soon as I got more into reading manga, the more I did, I stopped interacting with anime, just because for every new and
It's not
hyped...
anime.
Yeah, but like, it's still that kind of stuff. Whether it's the original audio or fucking parodies of it. Just kind of lost interest in the whole deal. I'm going on a tangent from the party stuff.
Fucking hipster.
I don't want to watch anime when I... Would you go... I guess for some people they would, but like, I don't want to watch stuff when I already know what's gonna happen anyway. Okay. What I say about watching it? I don't want to... I can't really watch stuff when I already know what's gonna happen. Like, all of the new...
She's a hipster, that's what.
Shut up. All of the new, like, anime that are coming out that are, like, super hyped and stuff, people are, like, discussing and talking about, oh, this is so good, I wonder what's gonna happen next. I know what's gonna happen next. I read the manga. I know what's going on. Did I watch Arcane? The League of Legends stuff? No, I
Lucy,
didn't.
you know I'm talking about a parody, right? Not official stuff.
Yes, and I'm talking about I'm going on a tangent. Thank you very much.
Fucking stubborn bish.
Yeah. I was planning on watching Arcane at some point, but I can just never bring myself to actually do it. I don't even know where it even like where it's even available. If it's Netflix, I don't want to make a fucking account for that. If it's on Amazon Prime, then maybe I'll watch it. I got like one of those 30-day free trial thingies available that I could activate and just binge that. Yawn. Should give Arcane a try. Don't need to play League to watch it. Was good. Yeah, I mean, or like Caitlyn, Vi, and Jinx, I know the lore. It's not like they're like the newest characters. So I kinda know what they're about. Including the new aspect between Jinx and Vi, which got spoiled by me thanks to... I think it was
Lucy,
Reddit.
you know the lore but not the updated lore.
I guess. I mean, I know that Vi and Jinx are supposed to be sisters now. That was, like, talked about a lot. Golden Ripper, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. They were always sisters? No. No, they weren't. That's a new Arcane thing. Heyo!
They always were.
You sure about that? I'm not... I don't remember that being a thing. Then why were people so surprised when that came up in fucking Arcane? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Screw you. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Just have fleshed it out more? Okay. Oh well. Good to know. Also Echo, Jace, and Heimer. Oh, they're in there as well. Okay, no, I think I knew that Jace was in Arcane, but I didn't know about Echo and Heimerdinger. Though I guess it makes sense since they're part of that place. What's the city called again? I don't even know anymore. Jinx said it has Vi's background, just destroyed. Yeah, I knew that, but I thought that was only like because Vi is working with Caitlyn as like cops, and that's like a play on that. And nothing more. But I wouldn't like argue that that's even indicative of them being
Auric
siblings.
theoretically as well is on Arcane, but it's just a theory, a stupid nilhead canon.
Headcanons are fun. Like Heimer being in the... I don't know, but Heimerdinger is doing it in a fucking brothel, but... You know, maybe not, maybe I don't want to know.
But I would like to see Fiddlesticks on the series. I
Oh,
love that
hell yeah.
scarecrow.
Fiddlesticks got... I don't know, I like Fiddlesticks. He was like one of the... He was like one of the first characters that I played when I first started. Maybe I should at least try to get myself some flame resistance gear. Just for mining in here. I know I have some... I know I can try and trade for some more potions. Oh, that's not good. Why am I hearing... Why am I hearing lava hissing? The torch down? I know! Sometimes I'm just too lazy to even do that, so I just go the... You know when you're too lazy to do something that would be quicker? So instead you just fucking... go for the more complicated option. I know my brain is broken, but like... in some aspects, it's a little bit ridiculous how broken it is. Hmm. I know, like, I also know, like, the Shadow Elves probably. Fucking inventory is full. I know, like, the Shadow Elves probably wouldn't be, fitting to go into Arcane. And I don't know what, like, the strict setting is for that series. But if it was possible, I would love to see Thresh. Thresh is, like, probably my favorite character. I played him a lot. I really like his lore as well. There are many areas I want to see them explore. Yeah. It's really gonna be interesting to see, like, how much of the world that are actually willing to, like, canonize in that way. But our last.
I want to see Yorick fighting Viego.
Who's Viego? I don't know that character. Is that one of the newer ones?
The Ruined King.
That doesn't really narrow it down. I know there's like a game with Slash about him, I think.
The source of the Shadow Islands.
Jesus Christ, how far did we go? Yeah, I was kind of interested in
He's the culprit. I want to see Yorick beat his ass.
I'd probably actually bring some ladders to make the way here easier, maybe. Ah, no, it's fine. Good. Yes, here we are. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody's getting lost. Wrong tunnel. This one, please. We're going up.
Wrong hole.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I feel like I also want to trade that stuff in when I get the chance.
Gonna play some Zomboid, got my shit wrecked on EVE Online today, frown.
Alright, enjoy the emo. Enjoy Zomboid. It's been a while since I played that as well.
Emote? What you smoking?
I don't know.
Huss, I want some.
I want some too. Of whatever it is that I'm smoking. But yeah, then I guess the goals for next stream are gonna be getting the whole
Kid, cuss, the only drugs I want is E.
valid. Level 20 enchantments. Yeah, I'm also gonna have to I have to look into like oh god. Lucy the Crow, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Though well anyway,
Ayo,
welcome
Double
in
Lucy.
guys. How you doing, Double Lucy? Yes indeed. Oh god. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. I have to pay attention that I don't shout myself out. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. See the... there we go. Play VR chat. Hey, very nice. I hope you had a good time. It was cool and chill? Oh god. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the end of my stream as well. I actually already went a little bit longer than I should have. But yeah, regardless, introductions. Welcome in, guys, for everybody that doesn't know me, which is probably going to be most of you. I'm Lucy, Variety VTuber, recently getting back into Minecraft. And yeah, well, other games that we're currently playing, we've been up to Fallout 4 as well. We've been playing SnowRunner occasionally, we've been playing War Thunder occasionally, and we got a Wasteland 3 series going, which is very fun. But yeah, if you guys need to immediately jump out and can't wait for the raid, feel free to do that. But yeah, I hope maybe if you feel like hanging out, we can do that tomorrow, most likely. I do try to stream every single day because I got nothing better to do. Just finished getting my new avatar nearly complete and wanted to show it off. Hey, very nice. I've been thinking about getting like a 3D model as well for like VR stuff, but then I would also have to like buy the VR stuff because I don't have like a headset. So yeah, that would kind of be a little bit of sunk cost stuff. But yeah, Red Hunter, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Sorry for getting everything mixed up a little bit. What do you want, Rhea? I'm talking to people right now. Yeah. Nerd Detective, welcome in as well. But yeah, I can show you around my place a little bit, I suppose. We got our little tiny bungalow set up on the top of the hill with two elevators going up and down. We've had a little bit of strip mining going on down here. A tiny bit. We've got a tiny farm set up here with some cows, some trees, and food. The little... Oh god, is my... Perfect timing! My tracking is dying. Awesome. I love it. Oh god. I think it's actually Viperture that's dying. No? Yes? Yes? No? Nope, we're back. The thing my title is alluding to, the perfect chunk hole that I just dug at the end of last week. And today we've been exploring the Nether. So yeah, that's what we've been up to, pretty much. Lord Mine. Yes, this is like... I haven't played much of Minecraft at all since like the world remake, like the recoding, where they increased the world sizes, and this is freaking impressive. Like we stumbled upon this mine through here, through this massive hole in the ground. Yeah, certainly caught me off guard when it suddenly just opened up like that. And keep in mind, this was completely black. Like I've got a resource pack installed that everything where there's light level 0, like where there's no light reaching at all, is just completely black, as you guys can see. And yeah, this is obviously coming with its own set of challenges. I love those massive carrots that can generate. Yeah, it's freaking amazing. Especially, like, I think most of these holes that you can see here were filled with diamonds. They were just all over the place in this, yeah, smelting charcoal. Because I ran out of fucking torches down here. But yeah, we've raided one of my first bastions today as well in the Nether, which is what we've been up to there. But yeah, and we've been hunting netherite, which I'm probably gonna be spending my offline time for as well. But unfortunately, that is gonna have to wait until next time. Oh boy. But yeah, like I said, I pretty much try to stream every day if you guys want to hang out again. Carolyn, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let's see what we can do here. And Vera Lily, thanks for the follow as well. Super duper appreciated. But yeah, Minecraft is probably gonna be coming up again 2 days from now. Since tomorrow I'm probably gonna hop back into Fallout 4, which I am playing with 730-ish mods, I think it was. And it's running actually surprisingly well for how much is going on there. 750. Did you guys add even more shit into there? Did I miss an update? Oh god. We always do. Oh god. Sun is getting his chill. I'm on 217. And in Vortex it says, oh, I guess I don't have the optional graphics things installed, so I'm on 723 from Storywealth. And a few extras from myself. Good timing. Yes, you can get your you ready? You ready to get what you paid for? Oh boy. There you go. Go back to saving up. Worth it. You guys keep saying it's worth it. I'm not entirely convinced. But let's see. I think I'll send you over to... Oh, actually I just realized we're getting double audio. Double music audio. I'm gonna send you over to Rose today. She's still just chatting. But she's gonna probably worth it since I didn't pay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Only one person has to actually pay for the stuff. There we go. There's your raid messages. But yeah, I will be back. I don't want to say anything because I'm gonna fucking jinx myself again. But I'm gonna try to get back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European time. I got my schedule on Twitch actually set up now, so it actually says the proper freaking times. So you can check there for like time conversion stuff, time zone stuff. If you wanna hang out. But yeah, other than that, I guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow with Fallout. If not, thank you guys anyway for hanging out. And fucking, I have the worst ad break timings. Oh god. But good night. Enjoy your rest, everybody. Bye bye.